A lesser form of 10? Yeah. It wasn't the worst challenge ever, but it was still something. And before that was 8, which I got burnt out on because we lost the save progress of 7. So, you know, it's been a little bit of a dearth of good Final Fantasies for a bit. Now, admittedly, between Unibonk ending and playing, 13, there was Persona 5, which was a lot of fun, but, you know. But again, and this is the main reason I'm sticking with this. Oh, a little too loud. Is if I beat this, this is the last of the damn 13 series. Yeah, it was quiet from 16 yesterday, and also, I think just a quiet part of the intro. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just being reminded that the last stream we did this, and this is something I've been thinking about constantly and part of why I haven't want to play it. The last time we streamed this, the entire stream was trying to heal this fucking chocobo here. Because there are the very obvious ramps and jumps I couldn't get up. And I thought if I got the chocobo, I would be able to do that and access more. And then I didn't. And for the last hour, I just wandered around because I healed the seemingly important chocobo and got nothing for it. And I fucking forgot that this is where we ended. I slightly... Shut up, Hope! I tried taking the stupid bird for a ride and it didn't do anything. I'm gonna pile drive you. Oh god, and I guess fucking Mog's here. Also, get ready for me to, like, suck at the combat, because it's been quite a while. And there's probably some nonsense to it I've forgotten about, and I'm gonna do bad. Sure. It's been... Well, I guess I can look real fast. Why not? Get a 20-second reprieve from the game anyway. When was the last time we played this? Because it has been, honestly too long. Let me see, the last time I put a video of it on YouTube was August 16th. So about a month and a week. Oh, I guess I'm glad Mog didn't run too far away.
Who's Mog, Kupo?
What are you playing at? Is it that terrible having to see me again?
No, Kupo, I swear!
Then turn around.
Mog does not deserve to look lightning in the eye, Kupo.
I think I need to turn the game back up a little bit.
Sarah, Kupo. And so?
Mog.
Kupo?
We're at a solid 78 right now.
I was worried about you. I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah, haven't you?
Kupo.
But blaming yourself for what happened is just
I still
gonna make us
can't
sad.
believe this series got so many games, and they were going to do a fucking another
Her
one.
soul is still out there. And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
Really, Kupo?
Really. So listen.
Is
I
it
need a
still pretty
very
quiet?
important
I'll
favor from
bump
you.
it a little more.
Popo?
There's
I
a
might need to
chance
go into, like,
I
the
won't be
in-game
around
settings
later when
and
she
turn down
returns.
just, like, fight
I'm gonna
sounds
try
when
not
we
to
get
let that
there.
happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead. she'll need someone she knows and loves waiting for her.
Although I think the menu just might be loud as fuck. It's been a little bit. This game is so bad I don't know if this is supposed to be comedic or not. Probably.
What was that for, Kubo?
That's
You're
more
just
like
a
the
mean
old Mog.
witch.
Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
Like, I don't know if this is actually supposed to be, like, some kind of special moment or just a goof. Right, I'm not clicked into the game. God, that's right, my stats only go up with quests and not leveling up. Ugh, and they don't go up with quests. I can hold another recovery item, though, and that's kind of neat. Hi, Awful, how you doing? Because, God forbid they somehow make one of these games halfway decent.
Quack.
Almost ready to lift off. Por que no los dos? God, I forgot the whole thing is about, like, doing the side quests and stuff. Ugh.
Very strange, Kupo. Where have they gone?
There's so many things here where, like, I half remembered them, and I knew they upset me, and then I'm, like, going into this more and being remembered, like, all the parts to it, and just being like, ugh.
Find our lost friends, Kupo.
I'm feeling pretty good besides this game. You'll notice that the stream tags don't have no
Shouldn't
back
have started
seating
searching
anymore,
for them
though.
already? Where did they go missing?
I don't know, Kupo, but they are not brave. I don't think.
Well, but how can a Moogle get lost in the first place? You could just take to the air, and you can find the trail from above.
You're exactly right. That's a great idea, We always flutter close to the ground, Kupo. Just
Really? Seems like common sense.
I mean, do you see how small they are? It would take, like, one hawk, and they would just be gone forever.
It's just scary to go too high.
Never.
You will? Oh, thank you, Kupo. You.
Alright, got it.
I've never seen a Moogle go fast. Any bird of prey, I think, could probably take them out. Oh yeah, isn't there, like, something stupid about the map, too? How do I get to it? Is it just that I don't have a shortcut to it here? God, right into there's all the things fucking closing off, depending on the time. That was their choice. They had some weird pirate thing going on. Can of monster down a Moogle's throat? No, I haven't done that, but I'm sure it's a side quest in Final Fantasy XIV. Because they just do everything in that game. Help make the Angel of Valhalla stronger. Yeah, I wandered everywhere I currently have reach, and I didn't find a way to do that, so shut up. Now, there is a whole area we haven't gone to yet. God, the menu's so slow. I do remember being upset about that, the fact that this is like a 10-year-old game on PC and it still runs like shit because it's just made poorly. Three clumps of monster mints. If only I could see how many I had here, that would be like cool design. Oh yeah, she needed like... Oh, see, I have it. Why does it not have the items for this one? It has it for this one. Well, I do have everything for that, so I could go turn that in. I love clumps of monster flesh. Of just a big, throbbing clump. Find the three Moogles. Yeah, there's that whole, like, temple thing, but I need the chocobo to actually work like a damn chocobo for it. Oh yeah, that's right, this lady lost her dog and then gave me no hint whatsoever where the dog might have gone. That girl's missing her green doll. There was some chest somewhere I missed in the city. Oh yeah, there's like a giant boss dragon end game right there. Yeah, he wants that shit. Oh yeah, and then there was the lady stuck with her soul stuck in her cat or something. Oh, right. And then there was that stupid spice and I have to dodge the cats and turn it into the guy. Right. Wow. I just got so angry remembering that, too. This is just a bunch of random bullshit I need to turn in. Could do that one, even turning in the other, Mushroom Lady quest. $60 and $80, fuck this game. This game really went, hey Cloudy, what if we took in one of the worst things you hated about Final Fantasy XII and just added in random bullshit MMO side quests? Fetch us the 80 bear asses, please do it. This is part of the main story. What are we rocking with all this again? I am definitely going to get my ass kicked, like, the first time I go into a fight, because I'm just not gonna remember. Like, a good way to do that? Yes. Please abandon. I literally just looked at it. So can I, like, ride you, or... Oh, right there, mount. Man, imagine if my Chocobo could jump a bit. Or if I had Mog and could just throw him at that, but... Where do I leave here? I looked at the map earlier, and I just got distracted with everything else. I do like this Chocobo theme, though. I feel like Smooth Jazz was a little bit of an odd choice, but you know what?
The blue vines move us. The red vines. The red vines in the village stand open for now. Me.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I should probably just, like... No, you were, like, a really annoying fight. I remember that, because you, like, just split into a bunch and I have to slowly kill you. Oh, hey, that's the map button. Okay, so there was a shortcut for that, I just didn't remember. Hey, guys, I don't remember the button... There we go. To swing and hit the enemy? Okay. Oh, hey, there was another one of these still. How do I... Alright, that's the healing. That's the scan. There we go. Fire and don't do wind. Got it. Oh yeah, this game also got rid of, like, the one good thing about the other Final Fantasy 13s, and I can't, like... I don't auto-heal after fights anymore. I also don't think I can, like, regular run from a fight, right? I have to use that special, like, time warp to get the hell out.
It's your funeral. I won't go either.
How do I... Okay, it's just the D-pad to swap enemies. I'm getting my ass kicked because I haven't played in over a month.
I won't go easy on you. Such is fate. You're so eager to die. Sleep now. The end is close. You threw your life away.
Alright, kind of started to remember how to fight there. I got a better D-shell and D-protect, or at least extra one? Extra good one? Better than usual? Like, ups my max HP, alright? Sure. Feel like that's kind of a weird random stat for it to have, but okay. Four days left on the timer, though. I win when that hits 0, right? It's been a little bit since we played this, but right? Like, I win. Wait to the village. Oh, the other way. I know, Queh. Not happening to see any random Moogles around. I love when video games are like they have to be close by, because it's always like, how close is close by? Do you mean like little baby close by, where it's like if you go more than 20 feet, or do you just mean like anywhere in the forest? Because it could really be either. I found a pile of shit. Oh yeah, and the weird dog cat things. 'Cause they just didn't model the dogs or cats well. I win. Forget, do I get anything from these? I guess like the monster drops and the tiniest bit of gil. Oh yeah, it refills like the special gauge as well. Okay. I didn't think the animation for hopping on top of the chocobo would be quite that long. Oh, I forgot the chocobo helps fight too. By that I mean, I think it mostly just eats hits, but that's still like a huge help. I remember finding it helpful.
You want to be saved.
Why did my phone go burr? Why did I get a text message? Whoops, wrong thing.
Don't even try.
Cool end shot. There is something wrong with that dog. It makes me think of the Chimera in 16 that's, like, obviously roided out. I feel like that dog is also fucking taking something it's not supposed to be. It's not as bad. Oh. You're gold, so are you, like, the one I'm looking for, or... I was even watching the thing in the background to see if it was eventually gonna try and kill me, but... Oh my god, the Chocobo nerf... Did that heal me? That's a lot of cool buffs you have there. Boy, I sure hope when you clone yourself you don't spawn, like, all the clones with the buffs. Okay, the buffs are gone anyway.
You want to be saved. Now, what's your most valuable treasure?
They originally planned on you fighting, like, a lot more human enemies, because I feel like all this banter with the monsters does not make sense.
Don't even try. Go to hell. I need more time. Go to hell.
Yo, we got some goopy goo!
I can't go on, Kupo.
I bet it's from that thing with the tail, and I bet I just, like, you know, milked it out of it.
To the Moogle village, Kupo?
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
Don't fucking make... Okay. Yeah, it was just snagged by an eagle. And eaten.
Nice one, Lightning. You threw that Moogle much further than Sarah ever did.
Thanks, Hope. I take pride in my Moogle throwing. Shut up. You were so much better in the last game, and then... They tricked me is what it was. 13-2 was like, alright, we're gonna make you actually like Hope a little bit. That way, in the next game, we could once again rip, like, one of the few things we did well just out of your grasp. It's the weirdest thing about this series. It's like every time they do something good, they either find some way to ruin it in the same step, or they just walk something else back for no reason. Or they just change it again. I did not end up going to the village. Okay, yeah, so by the way, also, they should be nearby and not have gone far. That was, like, almost at the exit of the woods. That was really about as far as it could be while still being in the woods. Would you fuck off, please? Where is my chocobo? Okay. Hi. No. I love when the enemies are literally just as fast as me, and I'm supposed to walk away from them to avoid the fight. This thing's just gonna follow me till the end of time, because it's not despawning. Although, I also wasn't sprinting, so you know what? I take it back a little bit, but still, come on. What is my fucking... Stop for 5 seconds! I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to use the damn, like, magic powers again. I was just trying to test the buttons, and things won't stop spawning. And it's these damn dryads, which are, like, one of the worst fights ever. And I know they're just in this forest, but fucking still. I should just kill that fucking monkey. I'm out of the one thing he's weak to. Oh no, it's weak to wind! Shit.
Your soul is my plunder.
Which happens to be, you know, the thing that the fucking dryads absorb. I almost finished that combo in time. I don't want to use my X potion, but it's gonna be in my hand. I guess there isn't a quick menu out here. I just have to go into that menu and use it? Okay. I swore there was a quick menu. Oh my god, I walk 2 feet and another fight starts. Please. And again, this is like the most worthless fights have been, I feel like, in any Final Fantasy, because you don't level up. Literally the only reason to do any of these fights is just because of all the random bullshit side quests that just require 30 items as a monster drop. Like, from what I've heard, that's one of the worst things about one of the Paper Marios as well. I think it's Sticker Star, is that there's no point to the fighting, because it's all, like, all your fighting is, like, item-based. Oh. I stopped blocking too soon. And so, like, you get stuff back from fighting, but you use up resources from fighting. So there's no point to fighting, and it doesn't make you stronger. It's essentially a worse version of the Final Fantasy VIII system, where you don't want to use magic, because it's just better to have it buffing your stats. But right, at least in that game, you do the fights to get the magic most of the time. There's eventually, like, you know, a bunch of other ways to do it, and it's even more broken because oopsie. But that's, like, a balancing thing. It's like if you couldn't draw magic in a fight in Final Fantasy VIII. Like, there's just... It's essentially just downsides to fighting. It's just more beneficial to not do one of the main gameplay mechanics of the game. And it's just like, how do you do it this much? Also, what do you think heals more? Some HP or a small amount of HP? Up your supply, kind of. That's also true. But again, it's... Like, at least in Final Fantasy VIII, it's because they tried out a really new, weird system. This is just them saying fights are worthless. Like, there's not really a system that replaces it. They just made fights bad. Look up the potions for this. I mean, that's true. We could just do that. I don't see why I can't either. To the fandom wiki. Oh, cool. It doesn't, like, actually tell me how much it heals. Thanks, fandom wiki. Alright, burn. Yeah, alright. Well, I tried slightly. Don't care anymore. Heals half of Lightning's HP. Can I also, like, resort my healing items? I don't think I can. I think they're just stuck like that, and that makes me sad. 33% of HP. Got it. Then I'm gonna do this.
Thank you. Do you need a cure? I don't believe it. You actually got everything.
Yep.
I'll finally be able to do my final
It's
task.
crazy. Everything was
Words
just in the
can't
forest
express
you live
just how
near.
much this means to me, but I want to.
Please give actually good stat boosts. I mean, how much is 12 magic and 80 health? Let's look.
So
Through
that
the
was your
Phantom
last
Wiki, yeah.
task, to make this.
Yes, I want to give it to someone, but I'll have to be. I can't ruin this. Not.
That's right. Don't.
I'll take that as encouragement, I guess. I'll bet.
And right, because everything's based off the clothes I'm wearing, it's not easy to look up my stats. Alright, what was it? 80 health and 12 magic? Well, that was about a 2% magic increase for my 2 less magic focused loadouts. And 80 health was what, like a 40th of my max? It's like not only do I not level up, but the rewards for the quests give me a smaller stat boost than leveling up would. Oh, I guess I had fucking 7 of these.
The challenge was the next challenge.
Although I think I tried to turn in that side quest and he just wasn't
Your
here.
prey shall be the Protoflorian. An innocuous name, perhaps, but the creature holds court in Rocky Crag, where none of us have yet managed to slay it. Heed my words, for my warning is not given.
I'll survive. A giant protoflorian. It must be one of the ancient weapons that ran amok long ago. Somehow it survived until now. Of
What the
course.
fuck are you
I've fought it
talking about?
before. We knew it as the Aster Protoflorian.
Did
It
we?
was one of the toughest battles Hope and I fought.
Was it?
The night skies, have you come to take me to the heavens, Kupo?
I don't like this Moogle's eyes.
I've come for you, all right, but trust me.
Kupo? Will you?
I don't think that's a real Moogle. I think that's like a fake Moogle doll
I'll
that
get you home. Faster than
is
you
trying to
think.
fool me. I think I might have just doomed the Moogle village. I feel like that's some kind of weird, like, Fey predator. That's a Ditto if Ditto, like, took on the form of a Pokemon so that it could get close and eat them. Like, I'm gonna go back and it's just gonna be half-eaten Moogle corpses and that thing, like, languishing in the blood. Now he's gonna have hundreds of the eggs everywhere. Alright, that's a much nicer thing to have done to the village than, what I was saying was gonna happen. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I have to go to the Rocky Crag now? No. In fact, I can't right now. Not until morning. So I guess I just won't do that side quest, because God forbid I have access to the whole map at all hours of the day. I feel like that mechanic of this game is because some of the game devs had read about Majora's Mask but didn't play Majora's Mask on their own. So they didn't realize the neat thing about Majora's Mask and all the time stuff there is the fact that, like, everyone's got their own little schedule and their own little life, and that you can easily get to whenever you want without it being a bad thing. And they just went, what if we randomly locked some areas and people off to certain times of the day, and also, if you just don't make it, then you're fucked because you've just lost permanent progress. I also don't know if the last Moogle is in that area. I don't know if it's there right now because of the freaky time fog or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. I don't remember. The weird chaos air or something or other. Also don't know where my Chocobo went. I don't think I have an item or some way to summon it. I sure don't seem to. Fam, I think some of this stuff is incredibly broken, and you know what? Honestly, the next time we head back to base with God Hope and everything, I might just bust it out, because, boy. Why not, you know? Oh, I can't actually get over here. Right, okay. Because that was open and not that. Okay. I just want this to be over. Kind of. It's one of those things where it's like, I do kind of want to, like, you know, experience the game and everything, but, like, I don't know. You know? Because as the last, like, exasperated rant I noted, like, the game is set for you to avoid fights. Like, it's just, unless you need an item from a specific kind of enemy, it is worse to fight than not fight. Final Fantasy IX drove me to that point. At least in 9 you could level up and stuff. You could get the abilities from the outfits. Oh, fucking... Sorry, that thing's ass was just... Oh, this is what I was looking for. Oh, okay. Well, I still kind of wish I could prepare a little more. And you know what? I remember this thing now. Do I have a scan thing? I think I just gotta hit it with everything and hope. Owie. I was kind of thinking it was going to slam back down. Alright, well, I found nothing interesting as far as vulnerabilities go. Is it going to be like 90% of the other enemies in this game, and I'm supposed to hit it while it's attacking to stagger it more? Ow, that hurts a lot.
Your soul is my plunder. It's your funeral.
No notes yet, huh? Open it again, nothing wrong. Yeah. Them computers is tricky. Trust me, I have a degree.
You want to be saved. Okay, let's do this.
Got it. I like how, like, the whole point of this is that I have to hit it to figure out its weaknesses and stuff. But once I try something, even if it changes, I don't have to try it again. It's just like, oh, okay. I'm also glad it just suddenly has weaknesses now, so I actually have, like, something vaguely interesting to do this fight.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Oh, okay, but now that it's doing elemental things, I can't fully guard against its attacks. Damn it. Which is great when I don't really have a way to heal besides items.
The end is close.
I can take some more damage.
You're so eager to die. The light of your soul is mine. What's your most
Fuck, what's the button? There we go.
treasure?
Go on, try and hit me. I was out of AP. Shit. Owie.
Cypher's got it. What's your most valuable treasure?
Love whenever I have to attack an enemy while it's attacking in order to stagger it, because that just guarantees I take damage.
Your soul is my plunder.
I guarded too late.
The light of your soul is mine. The light of your soul is
Wrong button.
mine. Fate is what it is.
It's got 2 other stagger conditions, but I've tried, like, everything that's been a thing that I remember so far.
Keep up if you can.
I'm gonna lose this. I could try overclock, but I'd rather save it for the, Curaga I could cast, which I should have used before that, thing. The X potion.
The light of your soul is mine. Thanks for waiting. I need more time.
Yeah, just hit it while it's attacking with its weakness. Oh, hey, I just did there. How'd that go?
Time to mix it up.
I keep hitting that for some reason.
You're so eager to die. It's your most valuable treasure.
Whoops, shit. Just healed it a bunch.
You want to be saved.
Whew! It only took all of my resources, but I did it. How much experience did I get there? Oh. I got Ice Storm as a skill, though. That's neat. And an Amp Chip, which I think I needed for one of the more worthless side quests. Ice and Wind attribute magic damage simultaneously to target. Why? For the 5 enemies in this game that are weak to Ice and Wind, so that maybe the stagger will double up on them, I'm good. Now, I also wish I had my Chocobo for that, but I guess it's just fucking stuck somewhere. If only this worked like every other Final Fantasy game where you unlock a Chocobo where I could summon it to me somehow. Oh well. Or if imagine I could just jump across that gap with my chocobo, how much time that would save. I love that turning can spawn more enemies. No, actually. Alright, now that that's done, you.
The love of your soul is mine. You're down. See who's got a job.
Oops, wrong one. Hey, bud. Ooh, Gale Strike. Eh. More goopy goo, though. Where the fuck am I going? And I'm going the right way. Oh my god. It's every 3 feet. I feel like this entire 13 trilogy, just in general, has had an insanely high random encounter rate. No, not the whole trilogy. Because 13 had the set spawns. God, remember when that was like a whole thing and they had like the special sprays for you to like sneak past things or start a fight with special bonuses and whatnot? Remember how they didn't do that mechanic well because you couldn't like reliably get any until literally the end of the game? Remember how instead of trying to improve upon that mechanic, they just got rid of it for the other two? Oh hey, it's this fucker. So do I have to get off of you for the town? I don't. That's nice.
You have defeated it. Such a day I never expected to see. I stand before... Please, forgive me, Maya. That is why I asked you, after all. You...
Right. Sounds like I did you a favor. That talk about being a role model for your young hunters was just a ploy.
I will not deny it. By destroying the men... I had intended to assist you in the quest. However, by the time I was ready, you had already done the deed. Either way, your famous feat has served my original purpose. The young hunters cannot stop talking about you.
Also, remember how in the last game, how much humanity progressed in a couple hundred years to try and prevent disaster? And then, like...
Yeah, well, don't do anything stupid.
Then
clear
a
the
disaster
factory out and
happened,
disappear
and
back
instead
to
of
the-
like trying to improve anything, they just sat around for several hundred years that time for some reason.
They don't need me to cuddle them. Perhaps none of us can grow as powerful as you, but as long as you inspire us, we need not fear death, nor any beast that prowls the wildlands.
And they seemingly didn't keep any of the tech, even though I'm pretty sure that canonically the super advanced sci-fi city was still like a thing that happened. And yet somehow none of that tech really managed to survive. Crazy. At least as far as I've seen so far. Let me out of this stupid wood. I mean, I guess I could try and find that one last Moogle, but... What do you mean recording saved? What the fuck, OBS? Oh, there is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Well? Why? I should have plenty of disk space. What the fuck? Why do I not have disk space for some reason? Well, sorry, YouTube. You're gonna have to deal with this just being off the thing. Really quick, I need to maneuver to my recycle bin. Is it not here? That must just be a shortcut on my desktop, which makes sense. It shouldn't the shortcut be in this list, and then I can use it to get to the main thing? Yeah, goodbye, YouTube. Maybe a silly question. Where is the recycle bin actually located on my computer? Presumably still on this drive, because the size didn't go down. I don't actually know. Huh. Can I not access the recycle bin from File Explorer on Windows? That'd be silly. The start menu has it. I always forget to use the start menu. Yep, there it is. So really quick, let me try and figure this out. Because, right, I downloaded Starfield a few days ago. And when that happened, I had 100 gigs free on my PC after installing it. And I had to make sure, and I know that, because Starfield's like 100 gigs. I'm down to 9 right now. And I don't know where I lost like 90 gigs the last few days, because I haven't installed anything else. So let me really quick try and figure that out. Did I open... Right, because these 3... Oh, wow, these 3 videos are 100 gigs? Fucking why? They aren't usually that much, are they? Hikers. Whoops. Why are these 3 videos so big? 25? See, that makes sense, though, because that was, like, 7 hours of Final Fantasy XVI. the Path of Exile video is for some reason like 17 gigs. And this Starfield one is 70 gigs on its own? Why? It was only like 3 hours. Jesus. Alright. I have that uploaded, right? Hold on. Yeah. And that... Yeah, okay. Let me just delete that. There's really, like, no reason to, because, you know, this recording already got fucked up, and I'm not gonna, like, just start a new one. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. I mean, right, like, if it was... I don't know. Anyway. Hey, I guess that's something to keep in mind. Good thing I stopped doing the local recording on, like... on... when we did the second part of that, so I could actually have the graphics running nice. How was that recording 3 times the size of the Final Fantasy XVI video, but like somewhere between a half and a third of the length? My god. Yeah, that makes literally no sense, because OBS should have been recording that in 1080p. Because that's just what OBS is set to record to. So what I record shouldn't matter at all, because it should just be 1080. And then it's just, you know, how long of a video it is. Why the fuck was that like 80 gigs? Jesus. I might take a look at OBS's settings, just like later tonight. Make sure I'm understanding how the fuck it works, but like... I should have that right, because... Alright, OBS, are you gonna let me look at my settings right now for this? Video. I mean, the base canvas resolution is 3840 by 2160, but the output scaled resolution is 1920 by 1080 at 30 FPS. I guess maybe it wasn't recording it in just 1920 by 1080. Okay. I mean... I guess maybe the local recording goes off of the base canvas and not the scaled output. And the scaled output is just for the actual stream. I forgot you're my bounty board now.
I hope you can make everyone...
No, there was... yeah. Oh, I have just enough for both of these. Wonderful. I also heard my dad home, so when I'm done turning in these, like, 2 quests, let me go say hi. Woo! 10 max HP! I have over 3,000! What a difference! And 2 strength when I have, like, 500! So cool! this thing had an AMP chip. I need to somehow kill that boss again. If I had more Wonder Gel, then I could do this, but, you know. I'm hoping as I do these, I get, like, better bounties, which I seem to, because a bunch of the ones I just got were, like, 2 stars. And hopefully then maybe the rewards will be even, like, somewhat noticeable, instead of the absolutely terrible one that is. Dayring Blossoms. Yeah, that's just random crap to pick up, okay. 1 mystical meal in Aryes Village. I have no idea if I've been there or not. Oh, I can just turn that in, because I've been to the Moogle Village. That was about twice as good of a reward. It was still hot garbage, but it was better. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to family. And then we will do something in this game. I think I'm just gonna go to the new area, but you know. I'd pause the recording if I had one. Okay, I'm back. Oops. There we go. I clicked into the game.
Fantastical job, Lightning! That was fantabulously impressive.
I really don't care about you, Chocolina. She's still talking.
This here is wild. Are you taking the...
Where's that, like, dune place? Yeah. Take me there. What's this place like? God, those pants are shiny. Dude just sitting in the sand? Instead of, like, on the stairs, not in the sand for some reason? Okay. Cool. Can I move?
Just so you know,
I'm afraid that
trains
this
are
is
running.
your stop. Lightning, it doesn't look like anyone else got off here but you.
Okay.
Well, this is a shock. A tourist?
You could say that.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert.
Why not?
They're just breeding grounds for monsters.
Hot.
Well, that and home to some legendary the vessel that'll summon the souls of the dead and open the door to the afterlife.
That's incredibly specific, random guy that works at the train station.
Summon souls, you said?
Bunch of nonsense if you ask me. They've been searching for that. I don't recommend diving into those ruins for some fairy tale.
Thanks for the...
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis.
See, and this is the weird thing about having everything, like, last for hundreds of years here. You're really telling me that these people, who have been specifically looking for this for hundreds of years, didn't manage to find it, but I'm gonna find it in, like, 20 minutes?
I would imagine that most of the people living here in the desert...
And it's like, yeah, a lot of times that's essentially still the case in other fantasy games, but I feel like they essentially, like, you know, try to ignore it. Like, at most, it'll be a vague secret society, and they'll try and keep it vague, like, whoa, there's legends of things, and, you know, when the western wind wakes in the south, or, you know, and that's, like, all they know, and it's like, fuck, we don't know if it's real. These people who think it's real and know that it's in a ruins in this specific desert didn't happen to go into all the buildings in the last, like, 300 years. It's not even, like, different people and they have to recheck other things because they don't know if they went in or not. This is, like, specific people. They've all been in each room of these ruins. They really didn't find it. Sandstorm is blocking the path to the front entrance. Take the path from the dry floodlands to the grave of Colossi. Okay.
After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and lucrative reason?
Why are they bandits if there's no one else here? Who do they rob from?
Errand. I came in with a head full. Thought I'd start a new market in the Hey, not that it matters to me.
How are they bandits if they aren't banditing? Right, and I don't have a way to compare this to what I'm wearing, do I? I just have to have every stat of every outfit memorized in the whole game, huh? I actually really like how this outfit looks. Why does this have ATB recovery plus 10, but this has ATB recovery plus 5 twice?
Appreciate it. Just for you.
Wait, that was everything you had, right? Just... okay. And these are all just cosmetic, right? Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh, they got sand physics and stuff. Okay. I mean, that's kind of fun, but still.
That clavish for you. Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know.
Thanks, Hope!
It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years, they've dispatched several parties of seculars to the desert.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers?
It sounds like they're
I don't
just
know how much this
adventurers.
Clavis is worth, but if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is willing to spend so many resources,
I don't know if there's
searching
fall
for it,
damage.
it's probably worth finding.
Probably not.
I need more time.
I did it. Honestly, the desert, the, like, sliding on the sand thing is just making me think of Nier Automata, which I think came out relatively close to this game. And man, is that just, like, such a better game.
This door seems to be locked.
Hope, is the door locked from the other side? If only I had already gotten some prompt about that and made that decision on my own, but thanks for calling me. Because you're just oh so necessary to all of this.
Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
Did he really just say, this door looks like it's locked from the other side? Maybe you'll be able to unlock it from the other side? I reserve all right to stop playing this game tonight and just swap to something else. I swear, I don't know if I'm gonna make it the full time.
Color me surprised.
Versus Nier. Wow, was Nier really that new? I didn't think it was that new. I take it back. Those two really weren't that close then. Whatsoever.
Thank you.
What happens when you don't play games when they come out and do it like years later? You don't really remember when they happen. Alright, find some random desert rose from an earth eater. Neat. Oh, a desert rose gem. Get 3 scales from Sahagin, because I guess they're here in the desert. Get a Cactuar doll. Supposedly from a Cactuar. Get 8 hairballs. Find dead man's teeth. Yucky. 10 pot shards. 1 organic carapace. From a Garanga Gatch, or whatever that was. 3 yellow skulls.
Or the wildlands, and who doesn't?
She's still talking still. Do you think there's anything down there? Probably not. It's also 4 in the morning, so we're almost at 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock or whichever it is. Where we have to go back to home base. Little Gila monsters. Neat. Hey, Trin, it's going. Oh no, you guys suck to fight. Fuck off. I think at this point I've at least rediscovered most of the things I hate about this game. Hope your day is going well, though. Ooh, a treasure I won't be able to access. Oh, there we go. I was about to say that I can't access because this stupid monster's chasing me. Ooh, Gale Strike level 2, cool. I'm still probably not going to use it. It's alright. Alright isn't bad. So I'm assuming I just can't go this way, even though it definitely looks just as goable as the rest of this area. Because they keep having the sign saying I can't go this way.
You've got to draw back. There's no sense in trying to push through this sandstorm.
Is it clearly linked to the sandstorm? Okay, I guess so. What have I done today for 13.3? Jack shit. Because there's just nothing to do in this game. I killed a bounty. And I wandered around for a while. And I said hi to Mog, because apparently we were like 2 seconds from doing that. And I've gotten mad at Hope a lot, because he just won't shut up. And he says the most obvious bullshit ever.
Light, dawn is breaking. The monster... Do be careful that you don't end up their breakfast.
The day is about over, but we also started at like 11 o'clock at night or so. So like not a lot of time has passed this specific stream. Is that Cocoon? Shouldn't Cocoon have fallen? Have we covered this and I just don't remember? Shouldn't that not be there? Or is that, like, New Cocoon? Did we finish New Cocoon? I thought we were, like, in the middle of that when, like, everything happened. Can I not talk to you, whoever the fuck you are? I guess not. Alright, bye then. Also, aren't we, like, supposed to be super far away from where we were before? Because, like, that whole area got eaten by, like, the chaos thing that happened. Should we be able to see that? I feel like the sense of scale in these games is all kinds of fucked. Gonna be honest. I win.
Hope they find peace.
This door
Oh,
seems to be
please.
locked from the inside. We're not getting in this way, that's for sure. Looks like the search is still on.
Okay. Maybe
Perhaps you'll be able
Pulse
to
is
open
just
this door
flat,
from the
Lamau.
inside once you find your way into the ruins.
Will I be able to open the door once I get inside Hope? The door that's locked from the other side? Do you think if I get on the other side, I'd be able to unlock it? I think you're bullshitting me. Oh, I've also been poisoned, which is probably the worst thing that can happen in this game, because I never heal. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's what's happening there. Lead you for tomorrow? You know, I'll definitely take it. I don't know why I did that instead of just hitting it more.
Okay, let's do this.
Are you little shits healing?
To the victor, the spoils.
Why can't Pulse Chan be curvy? God. Well, I think I only need one more hairball for that quest, and then I'll probably get another whole 10 HP. You know, less than 1/3% of what I have now. What a huge increase. That's a cool design. Creepy to just see in the background. Oh, it disappeared. Alright, I was actually gonna fight that one, but okay.
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
Uh-huh. I wish they phrased that differently. That makes it sound like I could, like, fuck up and not go back, and not, hey, we're gonna pull you back soon. D-Faith, not terrible. I do somewhat feel like I'm running into the same problem in this game as, like, in 16, where it's like, man, I've got a lot of abilities that sure would be helpful to use. It's a shame I don't have enough ability slots for them all. I mean, that's not great. I think I've got... Yeah, dawn of the first day. 72 hours remaining. Ooh.
Good to see you again.
The ability Isunada has been unlocked. Neato. And hey, real fast. I'm not necessarily saying I'm immediately going to use them, but hey. I don't even know how many of these are, like, broken on their own or not, but... Shit, that one was... Oh, no, it wasn't expensive because it was the first time I bought it. Okay. I just saw the 200,000 there and was like, oh god, I don't have the money. And then I was like, wait a minute, I didn't have that much money. Yeah. Time to get a good guide. Yeah, I don't... I do feel like this game has a better combat system than the last two. I still don't think it's good enough to bother wanting to fight or just dealing with the combat system. And it's not that different. Jesus Christ, what an abomination of an outfit. Kupo. Whoops, I meant to back out, not actually sort that shit. Alright, what's the stat of this just on its own? Magic plus 10%, magic plus 80, 100% default ATB, and max ATB on its own. So this gives critical regen instead. I don't know if these are going to be as OP as I was hoping for. That gives extra ATB and cross splits, whatever the hell that is. That gives the critical regen. That's the one I bought not too long ago. Oh god, what's that little runny stat at the top? I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe that's just ATB recovery? I think so. Okay. I have the feeling all the things I just grabbed are not OP at all. Damn it. Unless the, like, manual abilities are even somewhat good. Like, whatever Fatal Sweep is, maybe that's, like, good. Why is Yuna's outfit specifically seemingly bad, except for crashing waves? It doesn't have extra ATB, and you don't start with a filled gauge. Like, okay. Get fucked, Yuna, I guess. I have the feeling this one is, like, actually OP. Maybe. I guess the base outfits I found only started with half a gauge. Okay, so never mind. Yuna's is actually, like, at least starts off better than Lightning stuff, so good for Yuna. Yeah, see, Cloud starts with half a gauge, but it starts with an extra 30 at least. And has physical and magic resistance and Slayer. The heavy slash ability will be transformed into the powerful ability Slayer when an enemy is staggered. See, that seems good. The fuck is this outfit? Oh, did I get this outfit by doing that one quest, the Hunter side quest, and I just didn't notice? I think it might have been. Heavy slash and the powerful ability Artemis's arrows. Oh. That one might be good. Shout out to starting with no ATB, though. I have no idea how good that is. What was the other one that seemed kind of good? Repeat ruins before delivering a final bout of physical damage. I mean, that stat seems good. Here's the thing, though. Neither of them have, like, a big stat boost. Except for the ATB, which, you know, very good, but... Yeah, I guess this one didn't either, though. Magic damage to target and nearby foes contains all 4 elements within it. Like, that sounds cool, but the way resistances and stuff work in this game, I feel like that's garbage, because most of the time enemies that have vulnerabilities resist, like, everything else. So, like, a quarter of this magic will do double, but the other 3/4 are gonna do half. That said, attack 9.8, which is the highest number I've seen there whatsoever. But also 40 ATB cost, so I don't know. That's either, like, amazing or the most garbage thing ever, and who knows. Yeah, even that's like a ×2 attack, which is not bad. See, but it doesn't have like a stat buff anywhere. It just has the max ATB and stuff up. I mean, I'm gonna wear this because the thing I was wearing before didn't have a stat buff either. What did I lose from this? I had the, Oh, that was an ability that was, like, unique to its. Got it. Okay, significant damage is ×2. And that's something that eats 50 of my ATB. Got it. That's ×2.5 and has 15 ATB, so it should be way better. If I understand all this nonsense right. Strength plus 800, magic plus 800, stagger power minus 75%. Uh-huh. So the longer you wait to do the bosses, the harder they are. They all upgrade at day 8. Cool! Great. Also, max HP minus 95%. Lamau. Uh-huh. Stagger power minus 25%. But that magic, though. Do you want to look at doing tomorrow? I have no idea. I'm in the desert, so I guess there? Literally no magic boost. Got it. Yeah, the Dead Dunes. I don't know if this is a magic attack or not, Lamau. Cactuar statues did you find? Guide says you should find all those for us. I think I got like 4. $110 ATB speed, 100 guard defense. 30 ATB speed, 150 guard defense, defender's HP restore 1%. Okay. Then we will grab all those real fast. Ooh, that boosts magic, but doesn't defend, like, at all. Cool. Into the ruffian village. Don't know if you have done that. No, I've done nothing there. This whole game guided? Yo, I don't blame you.
And he's been living together with the...
Right, I should have done this.
That wasn't very nice, now was it? It looked like it hurt.
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct. I don't go in for people.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug. You just...
Hope? You better drop it.
Okay. Ooh woo, she's so cute and tsundere. Ooh woo. Kill me. Because I don't know what happens if you run out of time. I assume I just, like, get, like, the bad ending. And I'm gonna be honest, if we just get the bad ending, I'm gonna count it as beating the game. Especially if I'm gonna start using guides now. If it was, like, this easy to fuck up getting the good ending, I don't care, and we're just gonna move on to a different game. Alright. Let me pull open a little notepad so I can copy those locations you gave me into it. That way I don't have to keep going. Just scroll up chat. Oh, that's formatted gross. Damn you, notepad. Apocalypse will occur and the player will be given an option to restart the game from the beginning, all stats, non-quest items, and guild code. Oh, okay, so... Damn it. I probably will continue if that happens. The game might expect me to fail, which is... real cool with how much they stress, hey, don't fuck up enough that you fail. I also don't think I can just see... Oh, wait, maybe... Alright, so those are the north and south gate. I'm assuming that one right there is the God's Wrath one. I'm assuming Grave of the Colossi is like somewhere there. Then the Dry Floodplain somewhere there. Then Otomos' Sands there. Oh no, Grave of the Colossi is right there. Didn't notice. Okay. So I will start heading back up north then. Because it does also make sense to me to grab all the warp points. Don't get me wrong, D-Brave and D-Faith do seem useful in very specific situations, but I can't hold on to them, because we've got the silly little Final Fantasy 16, you get 3 abilities for 3 sets thing. I missed my turn. Yes. I was not heading nearly as north as I thought, Lamau. Got a little turned around. Man, if only I had unlocked some way to move faster so that I could, like, you know, navigate the overworld better. Imagine if this was any other Final Fantasy game and I could just summon the Chocobo here and move faster. I can't wait till it turns out I can do that and just don't remember how.
Is probably the bandit gang's base. They should know something about the Clavis, considering how much time they've spent in the ruins. But be careful if you go in there.
Why? Everything you've described the bandits as doing has been extremely non-bandit-like. I don't know why I'm supposed to worry. I still don't know why y'all call them bandits.
One settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
Oh my god.
Considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
They've been tracking me? When was that established?
Try and catch me.
Oh, it's this thing that I need to kill for a side quest. Wow, it has no health. They are suffering more than you. Oh god, what's happening to them? They're playing Dark Souls 2, I'm assuming. Yucky. Now, for as cool as that move was supposed to be, it seems to be doing jack shit. That was like a AoE thing, okay. That is a little close for comfort.
Your soul is my plunder.
Can I get, like, Isunada? Yeah, let's just go ahead and... I don't know how much longer that's gonna last, but... Such a long combo.
Don't even try.
I feel like the very first hit I hit him with did a ton of damage, and I've just done none since then. Yo, Soul Ball!
So eager to die.
Life's going pretty good for me. Hope everything's treating you well. Thank you so much for the little babies. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You can't. Read me. You're so eager to die.
I just noticed that everything's halved except for this, which is just resisted. That does even less. Never mind.
Here I descend. I'm no thief.
Are my stats just bad? Is there some way to be upping my stats I just don't know about?
Okay, gotta hang in.
Whoops, I did the thing where I run in for some reason. Have a good stream? Oh, that's a shame, but thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the rest of your date's good, and, you know, hope you have a good day. Please go.
Time you met your maker.
Finally busted him open a little there. With wind attribute attacks or in the instant following a biting attack. Okay. Hey, it does have a weakness. What do you know? Shame it's like the thing I've got the worst for. He's just a bitch. Cool. Was not far enough away there. Wrong thing.
Time to fight back.
Your soul is my plunder.
I guess that hit me or something. Null with the new gear, but I didn't end up using the new gear because most of it didn't seem good.
I transcend humanity.
The only thing that seemed like an actual stat buff was the thing that super increased my attack and defense, but also increased my magic and attack, but it got rid of 90% of my HP in exchange. Oh, cool, it wasn't even trying before now. Well, you know what, just fuck it.
Be careful.
I don't fucking care, Hope.
For now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
I found Bhakti's oil. Apparently. Then what do I end up finding instead of that little piece of shit? A dog. Can I not actually update that? Is Noelle, like, the easiest of, like, the story bosses, too? I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's been so long since I've fought him that, like, my brain is like, you should be way stronger and it'll be easy by now. But, like, 90% of what I do in this game doesn't make me stronger. As I've complained a good amount here. It's not like these fights are making me stronger. Because they don't. Because you don't level up in this RPG. All I've been doing is all I've managed to get done is the tiny little dinky quests that give me like 10 extra health and 1 extra magic when I have thousands and 100 of them, respectively. The overclock during staggers. Got it. So I'm just not spamming that enough. Okay. Did I find out, like, a weakness you have? Nope, just anything but lightning? Okay. Thunder is good for staggering him. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit, is that something that can actually help me, maybe? Well, it'll help me against one thing specifically, I guess. Counters with well-timed guards. Got it. So, it basically says spam the ultimate move, which is one of the few things you're limited in use on, somewhat. Especially mid-fight. Use lightning and also skill issue. Got it. Debuffs can also be helpful. Okay. Am I just gonna have to, like, completely retool my entire equipment and skill setup every time I fight a boss in order to beat them? Because I fucking hate when games make you do that. I think beating him will be our biggest help, then I will definitely give it a try.
If you want to live. Thank you.
So, really quick. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work like I was hoping. God, I can't have, like, sets of things. I'm gonna have to completely undo what I have and then redo it in a bit. Well, hold on, real fast. I might have one of these bounties done, and it'll accomplish essentially nothing, but... Okay, I don't.
You want to go to Luxurian South Station?
Gain nothing every time someone with a +1 over their head shows up. I'm not entirely against that, having my stuff feel like item dependent. It's more when I have to completely undo all of my items in order to fight one specific boss, and then when I'm done with that, redo my items, because that loadout is bad for literally everything else in the game. And I have the feeling that's what's about to happen here. I'm gonna try and be lazy and just save right before him and not change my loadout because I don't want to, but yeah, that's really all I need for this complaint is just multiple loadouts. If I could have a fight boss loadout to just change against whoever I'm fighting and then a everything else loadout, I wouldn't be too upset. But I don't, so I am upset. You know what game does let you do that? Chain of Memories. Shout out to Chain of Memories. And that's exactly the best thing to do in that game, is to have a deck that easily abuses the bosses, and then a deck that just clears rooms easy, and then you go through the game with those. I don't know why I'm doing this. I saw the ladder and I got excited before remembering that it's just to get over the gate if I'm locked in.
What did he see? How did that affect him?
I'd also mention how... Can I not get in there because it's not the right time?
Move to the residences.
Why do you have an exclamation over you?
You disgust me.
Die. God. I'm like 12 hours in. This is the first enemy in the game, and it still takes more than a full ATB gauge to kill. Huge yikes. I don't know why it had an exclamation over its head. Do enemies always have that? I just tuned that out usually, or... I think you might be expected to lose, and you're just supposed to keep doing it until you succeed. Which... God... They really found the one way to make an RPG even grindier, right? Just have you do everything over and over?
Have you been to the dazzling city of Yuznan yet? There are fireworks along every wall.
I could try and explore the graveyard a little bit, just because I didn't manage to do that last time because everything was way too strong. Now, again, I have to point out, I'm not stronger, so everything in here is still gonna destroy me, but I'm curious if I've somehow gotten stronger without noticing.
Do you know the fellow called Armand? Every day he comes out to...
Okay. I don't know why your name was question marks when you were just a random resident anyway, but okay.
I wonder what she's out to steal.
I hope I make it safely.
Have I, like, found them all and I just need to talk to you again, or...
Nothing has...
Nope. I could maybe look up where the last one of those was for no reason. Again, it's just so hard to care because so few of the side quests, like, are interesting, but they're also the only way I get stat ups, but they don't give me stat ups, though. Each one is, like, such a minuscule amount that I'm like, why should I care? But also, if I don't care about any of them, I just don't get the stat up. So, like, I have to care at some point, but... It's also a shame because when I started this up, I was like, man, this game seems like it's a lot better than the other two. Because the combat seemed better because I seem to actually be in way more control. But, like, I feel like every other part of this game, this might be the worst of the 13 trilogy. Which is, wow. Please. I'm still just getting stuck on the graves.
That's your most valuable treasure. This is the true meaning of power.
I'm assuming this outfit's a reference to something. I don't know what it is, too, though. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's one of the other villains in the series, and I'm just not recognizing it, or... What's over here? I don't think I ever went over here, because I only showed up here at night, and it was, like, full of scary dragons of instant killing. The answer is nothing. Nothing is over here. They just added... Well, that goes that way, so... I don't know. Is it going to be one of those things where I beat Noel and then he shows up over here and I just have to go across the city for no reason for a quest? Again. I just tried to get past them, that's all I wanted.
Can you see the gods?
Failing the first time on purpose by getting stuff from Hope, then sleeping in the inn and do that till you game over from running out of time and just new game plus with all those items. Cool! It's so cool they made a game where that's the best strategy. Is to just fail once because Lamau.
The light belongs to me.
Is this gonna be the one that takes the longest to beat?
Don't even try.
God, do I just do that then? means you are likely to fail. Cool.
Greater than chaos. I won't go easy on you. Thanks for waiting. I am the holy beast.
Aurora.
However it happens, I have to win.
Oh, now I know why that one enemy seemed like it was actually hurt a little bit at the start. It was just because I hit it beforehand, so it started with like 10% less health. That's all it was. Yeah, I think I'll just go through the rest of this blind, since apparently it's not gonna matter anyway. Which is, you know, just oh so cool. It's weak to ice, huh? Interesting for a robot enemy. I know it has, like, the fire coming out of it, but still.
You're so eager to die.
I, like, froze it because of that. That's fun. Ow, my everything. Jesus Christ, that hurt a lot.
I won't go easy on you.
I didn't think it was gonna charge up that long, or otherwise I would have just hit it, though, you know?
Time you met your maker. I won't go easy on you.
That was a lot faster that time. I might just have to run away and lose that hour. Effect is greater when the enemy's using Wrecking Ball. Cool, let me just tell it to use that so I can, you know, actually do something in this fight.
Your soul is my plunder. Keep up if you can.
I was trying real hard to block there, but, you know.
I won't go easy on you. Got me.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape
Oh.
for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Please, just shut up. I know, Hope. It says it when I use the ability. It's like, are you sure this is what will happen? I don't need you to then tell me what happened after that.
Aubrey, next time.
Apparently he'll bring it next time. What's it? I don't know. Please give me a beverage.
Good day to you.
Whatever's the most alcoholic, please. Sure.
Thank you for your business.
I'm not crazy, right? There was like a little exclamation point here for half a second. Stop following me, kid. Fuck off. He's like actually following me, and I don't know why. I know he had that side quest with the race. I don't know why I remember that. But like, please leave me alone.
North Station has been
Our stock is positively astounding.
I don't know why I looked.
Thanks for stopping.
Okay.
And thank you.
And like, I don't even know what would be a good idea to do, you know? Oh, this guy's got a side quest.
I'm with the order. I'm inspecting the clock tower.
That's where they hung the dummy. You didn't happen to see if they left anything else behind, did you?
Thankfully, nothing dangerous was uncovered. In any case, this clock is fine. Job done.
But there's a problem?
There is. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the clocks in town are all set to this one. Well, if I want to go the extra mile, I really should check the other ones too. Make sure they're all ticking right. Problem is, I have to stay right here and keep an eye on this one. If only there were someone
Why?
else to check the others.
But there isn't. And so you're stuck.
It's hard to explain. And that'll cause everything else to, too. Time, the world. I have to know that all the clocks are ticking. I hate to ask, but could you check them for me?
And why can't you move on since you've completed your check on it? Examine clocks in 13 locations. I mean, yeah, I've got nothing else to do, and this will buff my stats, unlike, you know, actually playing the game and doing fights, so... Now, imagine if this was like any other video game made after like 2006, and it gave me any idea on where the clocks are. Please stop following me, child. I don't know why. It like weirds me out. Please stop. Can I even talk to you, or are you just following me for literally no reason? Okay, it's literally no reason. Alright, I guess I'll just wander around the city blind looking for clocks. You're not, because we're not racing. You're just literally... Is this kid supposed to follow me, or is he just, like, glitched and think we're racing right now? I really did forget how bad this game is. I mean, I don't blame you, especially if you maybe played this with a guide. I assume it's a lot more enjoyable if you do. I mean, if it ends up being helpful, I can sell all the shit I got for free for a lot of money, it looks like. If money ends up being a thing that will actually aid me at some point.
Blessed be.
I apparently don't have my better attack equipped for some reason. Hold on. I'm missing out on that 0.05 damage boost, question mark? That 0.05 less malice? And I hate this so much. So, right, this attack has the times 0.6. I can synthesize it with another one to raise it. But if I go, it just gives blue and doesn't tell me what it's gonna raise it by. And I don't know why. Like, it could just say... See, and that one didn't have the blue, but it still went up. So why is the blue there sometimes? I almost didn't combine that anyway, because I wasn't sure if it would do anything. I mean, it has blue, so will the auto ability go up? It didn't, so why is it blue? Well, I just wasted that. That's a boosted Blizzard I'll never get back because... You know. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get the level higher. I think there's supposed to be a way to do that, and I don't remember what it is. See, and that time we got a plus 40 magic or whatever, and I don't know why that happened. So I think my stuff might be ever so slightly higher. Will you leave if I'm near an enemy? Okay. Hopefully he actually left. Nope, he's just gonna follow me for some reason. What time does the old town look up? Or 6, so that's 18. So still like 4 in-game hours. Now, I haven't seen a single clock. I hope to God I'm not missing them. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, that's one of 13 clocks.
The residence is filling up with I bet she runs fast.
Chaos infusions, they always
He just follows you? Why? I just don't understand so much about these games and why they make the decisions they make. he hit me first. Okay. I literally wasn't moving because I was just looking around because I thought I heard the little background noise of a treasure chest. Just please stop for 1 minute while I look around. I beg you. Nope, don't hear it anymore. Clock. Any more in here, maybe? This is like locked or something, right? Yeah. Because for some reason at some point I'll want to go in there, Lamau. I also think the kid stopped following me for whatever reason. I thought that was the lady asking me to look at clocks, because I thought she had the fucking clock gear on her back.
No matter how many years go by, the world has no jurisdiction over the heretics communicate using the code. Oh, brilliant. Looks fast. These are the times we must have faith in our
Hungry. It's hard to believe it's already.
Hi, Hungry. I'm Streamer. Nope, nothing here.
The saints seem to be in a song. Where's my lunch money?
These incidents occur because people. May everyone be blessed with. How I wish I could meet the saints. So this is. I hail from Yusnot. I see there's this way. She really must rid this city of the heretic. The Shadow Hunter's quite the hero in the world.
There was even talk once of
Okay, now that we're out. I keep seeing people with question marks as their name, and I get curious, but it's never someone that's, like, actually important or noticeable. I can even talk to that guy. And the previous guy was just a random resident.
Even my hometown got swallowed up by the chaos.
What was that? Oh my god. Thank god I looked over here. I'm gonna leave that lady just stuck in the wood, though. Was that... Where even was that clock I just looked at? Fucking whatever. Oh, that is a clock tower right there. Okay. Why? I'm getting upset. It's just like, there's just a constant barrage of a million little bad things. And it's just non-stop, and I just never have a moment away from any of it.
I'll bet she runs fast.
I've also found, like, what, 3 clocks, and I've explored... I guess I've explored much of the less populated area, but still.
Please, procure.
Honestly, small child cat, you are probably the most interesting thing in this entire game so far.
I wonder what she's out to steal.
What a bullshit game. Oh boy. I love hearing that. Oh, another side quest.
Hi there. Hello? Would you like to buy some tears?
No.
Sorry.
That's a shame.
But, you know, actually yes, because side quest.
Tears for sale.
There are 20 side quests here. You can only complete 19 in one playthrough. Why?
You're selling your tears?
That's right. People say my tears are beautiful and majestic.
You have to
Can't
fail a
get
certain
enough.
one to unlock another.
Some even call
Cool.
them the tears of an angel. Would you like to see?
Yes, cry for me, child.
But you've already taken...
Don't dwell on the money. It's not about that. I can't sell my tears to just anybody.
I've never met a merchant who was bold enough to choose their customer.
I know, but I'm special. I can't give you a refund, but
No thanks.
How about my
I'd rather
money
not.
back?
then what if I tell you a story that'll make you want to ask me something? You see, but then one day, that thing happened. And I had to quit.
The Avid Reader is the quest you can fail. I don't know if I've
But I
ran
can
into that
cry
one
on
yet.
cue. That's what prompted me to start. Come on. Aren't you even the teeniest bit curious why I quit acting?
No! Why would I be?
Listen if you want.
Reverse psychology, huh? I'm not falling for that. Besides, if you want more,
Lightning, you're being scammed. She just told you to give her more money another day to come back and hear the rest of her story you don't care about. And I hate that I'm going to do it at some point because it's a side quest, and for some reason one of the few things that will make me stronger in this game.
The souls of disbelievers will sink into the cave.
There's a bullshit clock hidden back here.
One, please.
the great bandit of legend.
Oh, I didn't know.
Aha! You! You're the last one of these. If you do the whole quest, you get your money back. It's only 1560 gil total. Yeah, but I have to, like, keep coming back, it sounds like. Does it take a certain amount of days? Have I even, like, started this too late? Will I even be able to finish it this run? Please grab the fucking thing right there. The prompt keeps popping up. Takes 4 days to complete. Yeah.
Balls on the roof. It's too high for me to.
Sorry, hold on. Stop everything. I have to help this kid get their ball from the roof.
Really yummy tomorrow.
The wildlands is a vast expanse of
Because I could slaughter 80,000 monsters and not get stronger, but if I get the fucking ball off the roof, I fucked up the jump.
The day is nigh.
My ball.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my. He's a bounty hunter. He left to fight a really... He went to kill it with...
And he hasn't...
No.
That's a long time. Look, it wouldn't do your brother any good.
I'm okay.
If you got yourself killed out here, Lightning, he's just in a random corner of the city.
Really strong.
I'm sure he will be. If I see him around, I'll tell him you're waiting for him and that he should hurry home.
Thanks.
So you can get the stats if you want. I appreciate it. Not only did I get a reward for this, it's... God. I just... don't like this game. Let me see. For this area, the side quests I have... Whoops. I got the thing she's lost, like clockwork, which, oh my god. Oh, no, wait, that's the power I've gotten from everything. Alright, suspicious spheres, born from chaos, soul seeds, which I think I just have to go back to the guy for. Angel's tears, and stuck in a gem. Let me screenshot that, yeah. I think I know how to do all of those so far, it's just actually getting around and doing them.
Wouldn't you like to see the most
I truly believe she's found her calling.
The Saints seem to be in a somber mood.
Well, except for the clocks. I might need help on, like, where all the clocks are. Howdy, Ross. Hope your night's going well. Welcome to the stream.
Where's my lunch money?
The hunter strikes again.
Men withdraw from... It's literally because I have my sword out and I smashed something, right? So he thinks there's like a fight, so he's telling everyone to withdraw. Ooh, it's all spooky and chaosy in here. Are there clocks, though?
The strangest beasts lurk in the...
Yeah, you're the one that wants me to kill, like, the dragon or something, right?
Boss will get angry. Most of our work gets done in the morning.
He's no more than a blasphemy. Criminal.
4 North Station. I don't think I got that many, so damn it. Oh, here's one. One in commercial, one in residences, Luxarian Hills? What the fuck? Hey, bud. Have some bullshit.
Been on a trip down. Oh.
Quest complete! I thought I had done this already, but... Is there a clock right here? I feel like I remember seeing one. I'm more just trying to get away from that monster right now than anything else. Okay. I guess there isn't as well.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart.
Sager's shop and Old Town's marketplace on top of several crates. Oh, God. Well, I'm heading there. We did just see how good I am at, platforming, so we'll see how that one goes. Did I pass by the guy that wanted me to... No, he's like down a little bit. That's what it is. But that's the graveyard. Which, actually, hold on. I think... It's only really like one structure area near here, so hopefully the clock's here. And it's on this side of the graveyard. Please, this is like the one structure here. Please tell me it's just... Of course it isn't. Why would it be? I'm stalking, can't see. Oh, cool, and it's all evil and chaos here.
A worthy opponent.
Oh my god! Lamau? I can launch him? That's how you break the last few games?
Your soul is my plunder.
Ouchie. I've almost got this thing, though. Which is exciting because I haven't killed one before.
Time you met your maker.
Damn it.
Don't even try. The light of your soul is mine.
Sweet whiff, idiot. Let's see how much experience I get for that. She's holding it in the palm of her hand. It's nothing. I did get the dragon down, though, and I do need that for a side quest, so... That does get me, you know, an extra 30 max health and, like, 5 attack, so that's cool. Also, didn't see a clock in there, so hopefully there's just, like, one right here. Thank God, that's probably it.
Good day to you. Thank you for your business.
You're down.
How come they don't base all the other clocks off the one from the giant, like, clock tower at the top of town? That's the big fancy cross. Why do they do, like, just the random station clock tower? I get it's still, like, a big clock tower compared to, you know, all the other random little clocks, but still. Hey, whoever disembodied voice that said hello. I think it was this guy. You're not home. You're outside. Talking to a stranger. Fuck, was there? Well, first off, there's this one.
Do we still have enough reserves?
Really quick, before I go back down there, is this guy here? And also... Oh, I guess I got that one at some point. Okay, so he is supposed to be here, he's just not here right now. Cool. I keep seeing that window up there and thinking it's one. Just bizarre hearing a random JRPG character say. Nope, missed this one. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that, but what can you do? Oops. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so apparently there's just a fuck ton around here somewhere.
Is there nothing but chaos here?
Excuse me, conductor.
Is there one in Old Town? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't even think about that. By 0 to 6, they obviously mean 0 to 6, as in I need it to be midnight before I can go in there. Jesus. I was like, man, I'm taking so long. I'm losing out a lot of time to be in there. You know, we're close enough. I think I missed, like, exactly one. Unless there is one in Old Town. Is Old Town the warehouse district? No. Old Town is the Warren.
I'm a splendiferous.
Yep, missed one. If only they, like, you know, marked it on my map, the ones I found. Then we could, you know, count and I'd know at least the area where we missed it. Oh well. And here's my reward for killing the dragon. 800 bucks, 2 accessories, and 20 extra max health, and 2 strength. Cool. Remember seeing one. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got the one in the warehouse. Oh, I got more bullshit. I don't think I saw one in Old Town, but I don't think there's that. I got the one in the clock tower. I got... The one in the graveyard is technically right outside the graveyard, but I think that's it. We got the one in the commercial district. I think I got the one in the warehouse. I think we got one in residences. The problem is, not all of those areas you listed are actually seen on the map, so I'd have to literally run around to see the name of the area. I have the feeling I missed one somewhere in there, but... Or I could double check the warehouse district. I'm also not sure on that one, but this will also update it, so let me see what new bullshit awaits me. 8? Storm dragon down? I need to kill 8 of the dragons if they each drop it.
Oh, lightning, you're as kind as I remember.
And then 10 of whatever drops the demon spicules. I did get the one in the South Station, because it was like right outside of it. And there wasn't like one inside of it, and I thought that was weird. And I got this one in the Avenue Luxarian, which I assume is the Luxarian residences you listed, where there was only one. So this is the warehouse district, over here in these back alleys. I think around here was one of those spots where I, like, found one kind of outside of it, and I wasn't sure which area it technically counted for.
May the holy light dispel the chaos and purify our soul.
Okay, I got this one. That's definitely the warehouse district, I'm assuming. Because this also very much seems like the residences, but I literally don't know what would be the warehouse district, because that's just plastered right here on the map. Okay, here's the thing. Her side quest is also to kill a dragon, and it should be in here. Yeah. That, and I think you listed the restaurant district, and I have no idea where that is. Hello? There you are.
This'll be a fun challenge.
Oh, cool. This one is actually stronger.
I am the holy beast.
That did a lot less damage than it did to the other one. Part of it was just because I spammed the lightning, though, so, you know.
The light of your soul is mine.
That was not a good block on my part. Come on. It took like no stagger damage from that for some reason. Ow, all my health. Lightning was too busy doing a fancy flip because I have to have her attack animations memorized for the combo so I know when I can actually block during it. And sorry, but I don't.
Time to mix it up.
I fucking died because the game requires me to stagger things during their attacks. And it's like impossible to avoid damage then. Last heal from this.
Your soul is my plunder. Your soul is my plunder.
Oh wow, that just missed because it wasn't aimed at me. Cool. If I could somehow, like, go fast in this game, so I could dodge, then that would be incredibly helpful. Shame I can't.
Let's do this.
I think I unblocked too early there. Blocked too early there too.
You can't beat me.
I'm gonna have to end up escaping. Damn, if I had like a few more potions, maybe I could pull this off, but... It was in the solid red for him to be staggered, and it just didn't, even though he was mid-attack, and that's when he's supposed to be easy to stagger.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the
And I spawned on top of its ball sack there, so they could try and just have me re-enter the fight immediately. Why was that, of all side quests, like the second one I found? God damn it.
Could their real target be our scent?
Are things going to keep getting worse?
Sanctuary is not far.
That's the one for the South Station, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me double check the South Station. That's a little bit outside. I'm just not quite sure.
I wonder what she's out to steal. Luca's particular.
Because it's not until I get right here where it says South Station. But I mean, there's clearly not, like, a clock actually here.
When's the next train coming?
If the heretics want death, they should just kill themselves.
I can't believe that I'm not saying anything right now, because I'm trying to focus on finding a fucking clock.
I hear there's a man who comes out here to read his journal.
Yeah, I know there's a guy out here that comes to read his journal every day. He was at the table right there. He also wouldn't talk to me. So I don't care what you have to say, because I tried to do that side quest game and you wouldn't let me. So shut the fuck up. Did I check this road? Is it on this road somewhere? There's just a random clock for no reason. No, I did check here because back here's where the fucking cat is, and I made sure to check over here because I knew I'd be mad if the clock was here. It's not like out over the water and I just have to focus and be like, yep, that's a clock. Ugh.
The light belongs to me.
The city used to be a safe place. Now look at it. It's almost nightfall.
Put little one to bed. I hope the little one has a good sleep. Wasn't this just closed? Oops. Okay, I guess that guy just went down the thing. I did not beat the dragon. I did try, though. I mean, I got that clock, right? The main thing I can think of is that I somehow missed one at North Station because there's like 80,000 there. I just didn't look at one. This thing's habitat is the Dead Dunes. Did you know that? Just like right here behind the webcam. Are there really only 4 areas in this game? And they reuse some of the monsters between them? 5? Sorry. Cool! Great enemy variety. What's even better is I'm sure every other area also still has this enemy. It's just called something else and a, you know, palette swap. And they're just also reusing this one specific one as well. I do not need those chipped fangs for a bounty. Okay, she just stopped walking for some reason. No, fuck off. I can't grab it because they're here. Or not, I guess I think I couldn't grab it because she was in the animation of putting her sword away. Game design is my passion. I also want to point out, I don't think any of the clocks have been next to any of the gates that close based on the time. Why is it so bright over there? It's like 12:30 in the morning. It's one of those things where, like, it doesn't matter, you know, for the gameplay, obviously, because I just have the time on screen at all times. But, like, you know, it annoys me now that I've noticed it. And I wouldn't have noticed it if they didn't have this quest, more than likely. Okay, either I missed... Oh, that's true. Spark Strike might be good for that. And the fact that it's a level 2 is nice. The damn clock has to be here, or I somehow missed it going back through the city again. I got that one. I hope the big clock on the station isn't one, because that was like... It... That is so fucking stupid. This quest started with her looking at this clock, being like, good, this clock is right, all the other clocks are based off of it. Please check the other clocks to make sure they're also right. And I still have to look at the one we were staring at for the fucking side quest start? God, this game is just bad in every moment.
Everyone's counting on.
There is not a single part of this game that does not escape just the inherent shittiness of it. It feels purposeful at times. Where they could have made it, it's not even like something that should have been a decision. Someone had to consciously bring up and decide that that clock should be noticed for part of a side quest. The only reason I can think of that it makes even the slightest bit of sense from a design standpoint that they included that clock in the side quest is if they came up with the side quest first, hey, let's have them look at all the clocks, mechanically made the side quest, and just was like, this is a clock object, they need to interact with it for the side quest. Set it aside for a few months, and then came up with the bullshit reason why you should have to look at the clocks. And then didn't go back through what they had already made to make sure it made sense with them coming up with the side quest reason. Where to put the 13th one? Anywhere! It's not like the other ones had, like, conscious thought about where they were either. They're just slapped around. To the point where I was pretty sure there was a clock in one spot, and it turned out there wasn't one. And I had just imagined it because there were clocks everywhere around the city.
Sorry.
I was hoping to buy potions off of that guy. That was the entire reason I fought that enemy, was because Merchant was right there, and I wanted to buy potions from Merchant because merchants sell potions in this game. That is what the NPCs who are called Merchant do. Only except that one, I guess, is just out of shit, so he doesn't sell potions like Merchant does. Could have avoided the 20 seconds of killing that enemy. And just had a little bit longer to enjoy anything else in my life.
Could it be? Could it be?
I don't know if I just passed a dog or a cat.
Fire away.
Please, potions. Just, thank you.
Don't stay away.
I don't believe in any god or goddess.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Does Reddit exist here? Can you go to r/atheism still? Still feel like that's a bold thing to do at this point in this world's existence, to claim you don't believe in gods or goddesses when essentially the world ended like so long ago because a goddess died and chaos was unleashed in the world. Like, that's quite the bold fucking stance, lady. Okay, now let me completely redo everything I have equipped, because how dare I not have something specifically for Noel. That was actually a very good find, because it also boosts the lightning attribute things, but I think that's only for the thing it's on. What is this? Impressed? Oh, it's the thing right there. The almost womb tattoo. Cool. I hadn't looked through the accessories to get upset at them for a little bit, and I'm very much starting to. That's not a beard! That's... Oh, you know what? Oh, it is. It's just so... not correctly sized for her. It looked like it was just a mustache. Oh, everything's got a lightning attack on it now, so... hopefully that'll do. I had meant to save before doing that, so I don't have to undo it, but whatever at this point. It's not like I really have that many abilities to go back through. I very much disagree that I didn't make that jump. I'm glad I had to manually put my sword away in order to climb that ladder. That's something I complain about in Ocarina of Time that I have to do for the fishing minigame, where the game knows that I'm doing this wrong, instead of just automatically doing it for me. It demands I push a button to do it myself.
Your soul belongs to me.
Hi. Do I know what you're weak to? Oh, you're not weak to anything. Wait, hold on. Attack. Okay, cool. Great strats. God, look how little damage I'm doing against this guy. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, I was supposed to make this jump. Why didn't I? Ooh, a crystal medal. Okay, here he is. Alright, bitch. I'm not gonna skip this cutscene because it's been like 2 months since we've seen it, and I don't remember what's actually in it.
No. So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born. Yule. So that's it.
Right.
All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work.
Now again, and I feel like I brought this up last time we were here, wasn't part of the last game
that would save everyone.
That we were constantly changing the future?
Everything went wrong.
And so the Oracle Drive had to be constantly updated by pastules whenever it was changed.
But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart.
Yep, okay.
So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing.
So literally at any point this thing could be
Snow
rendered
never
wrong,
judged me, though.
and it would have to be updated again, and we'd all remember because we're special, the old one.
Of course I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault.
Just wanted to make sure that the story of this game was still as stupid and the characters as hateable as I thought.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to
Now I'll give him this. Yeah. This one at least he's like, this is something I want to have happen, so I'm gonna try and get it to have happen,
the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate
I do
sin.
feel like, you know, we could bring up the fact that, hey, it doesn't show you why that world pops up. We could just try and do it without Lightning dying, but that would require Lightning to have a personality and character of her own, besides strong. So, you know. It'll probably happen after we beat the shit out of him, because, you know.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with
Yeah, sure.
I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Right, you're definitely emotionless because of that, and not because you always have been.
Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives.
Why not try and
More than I
doing
can count.
things different anymore?
If I had
I
any
still don't know why
humanity
he
left,
blames himself, because that was going to happen anyway. Because if he didn't stop Liam O'Brien was gonna kill the goddess and everything would have happened
whatever
anyway.
it takes, even if it's my humanity.
For a story where pretty much everything happens because people are trying to change the future couldn't be changed, which is both kind of funny and also really annoying.
You don't have it in you to kill me.
Because for some reason he feels like it's his fault when it would have happened anyway.
You're still human. You killed a friend once in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right.
Hate how much of a plot point her being emotionless is, because I swear this is the same character we've dealt with the past 2 days.
Then find her in death.
She's even still wanting to save her sister, which was like her main character trait the other 2 games when she had emotions.
Future, in a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own 2 hands. Even if it means destroying you!
To make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me.
In case you skipped the cutscene, here's Lightning saying this again. I'm not fucking clicked into the game because I looked at Twitter. My bad.
I won't go easy on you.
Alright. I gave you those freebies. You're welcome. Yep. I, for some reason, thought I had a dodge button. Probably because I've been playing 16 lately. Are you gonna attack? No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna...
I need this.
A power greater than chaos. I won't go easy on you.
right? He's got, like, weird move sets, too. He didn't do the lunge for it that time. Wait. Damn, too slow. Damn you!
Power greater than chaos.
It is going a lot better than last time, but... Damn his annoying moveset.
Your soul is my plunder.
There are other times where he's just, like, standing around like that, and I'm waiting for him to do something, and he just doesn't do anything.
You're mine.
How do I do that? How do I just say ATB charge and suddenly have the energy to do attacks?
Try to keep up.
Alright, here's the thing, though. I am now out of overclock. And as far as I know, I don't think I can build this gauge back up mid-fight. Maybe I'm wrong.
Time to disappear.
Well, that was very little heads up that he was gonna do that move and time to block. So that's cool.
I'm no thief. Your soul is my plunder. I transcend humanity.
Have to defend.
I've got you
You're
cornered
so
now.
eager to die.
I don't like that.
Here I descend.
Gonna do anything, or?
Sorry for this.
I won't go easy on you.
Oops, wrong thing.
You can't leave me. Okay, let's do this. Your soul is my plunder. Keep up if you can.
Aha, nerd. Anyway.
What's your most valuable treasure? Thanks for waiting. I am the holy beast.
Think you won?
Keep up if you can.
You're not getting anything from me.
How could you?
Lamau? Yeah, I noticed that time, nerd, that I can block in the middle of that to block better. It's really playing the happy music now, isn't it?
Here I descend. What's your most valuable treasure? Here I descend. I am the holy beast.
It's not over yet! Just die already!
Ah, I didn't quite get that timing right. And you know what? Just in case, God forbid he does like his super move again, like one-shots me.
Prophecy.
Okay. Very unnecessary. I did it. Score 1. Did I really do that bad? What time did you want on that? I didn't get a single star. I got 1 point. I felt like I did fairly well. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, game.
Your dream is over, Noel. Let it go.
Man, imagine if I had her
Hunter
with
has failed
Yuna's
to kill
outfit
the
in
Savior.
Brotherhood on when she said that, Lamau.
Your prophesized future won't come true. It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, Savior?
Also, isn't the whole thing that, like, that's not supposed to be today when she kills, when he
Do
kills
your
her?
worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it.
Do we get for a main quest?
I need this
Hopefully,
future.
like,
It will be
I
done.
want 100 for one of the magic or strengths. Anything else, and I'm gonna be underwhelmed. I guess she dodged, Lamau.
Why didn't you do it?
Because Yule... She wouldn't...
Wasn't she right in
This isn't
front of
what she
it?
would want.
Like, she had moved. She looked like she had moved to
She had the
dodge, and
power
they
to
just
see into
didn't
the
show
future.
it for some reason.
Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope. She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling.
But she
What
couldn't
did I do?
try and do that, because then the
One
future would
prophecy, let
change
it
and she would
control me.
die, right?
I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true.
Unless that's one of the times where you're allowed to try and
I'd be
do
able to look her in
something,
the eye if
because,
I did.
like, just magically, you know.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes.
So, I don't know. So why'd you fight then, huh?
Did you hear that? Yule!
She was in the rock the whole time.
The right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again sooner than you think. I promise.
And Liam O'Brien will be there too, and we'll be friends forever.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology is going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it, you've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but Yul was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there.
Save that guy separate. I don't know if you're
deserve a
joking,
new
is really
beginning
the worst part, I
in a
feel.
new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
I'm not, he's a boss in this game too. Of course he
Doesn't
is.
sound
Why
like the
wouldn't he
Shadow
be?
Hunter would be welcome there.
It's not as though the way he died was literally supposed to be forever and ever, because otherwise he wouldn't be dead, and that's the only reason bad things are happening
If I get a
here.
second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Why? Why this Final Fantasy? Why was this the one that got 2 sequels and was supposed to have another game? Why? Who at Square Enix had such a huge fucking boner for Lightning that they demanded these shitty sequels be made? I don't understand it. That has to be the reason. And it must be Nomura. Okay. Those are good stats. I'm fine with that. I'm not clicked into the game again. I might have zoned out and looked at Twitter, I'll admit. Little problem for our servant Aramea. Yeah, 1 EP is huge. The, like, almost 100 strength and magic is also good, because the highest I've gotten them is about 700, so that's, like, a good boost to that. The bonus to the ATB gauge is also pretty good.
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you.
We got, like, his weapon or something.
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us.
Now, I'm a little sad that we didn't get the EP before the, before I got the EP reward for that fight, because it just maxed out my meter. So if we had the gauge bigger, I could have had that too, but you know.
The Order doesn't care what happens here.
Oh, God. I did not turn in the clock quest because I did not see the lady over there.
What? How did...
Come on, Micah. You know I... Huh? Wait. You're
Meister Micah?
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that? My son mistook you
Maester,
for our dear
sorry.
Miss Micah. It must have been the hair. Hers was exactly the same color.
Right. Easy mistake to make.
Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair?
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me.
Cool.
Savior with...
Yes. Dear Miss Micah.
Who is that guy just dying in the background? What is happening?
She's a wonderful young woman.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit.
Were you expecting?
Uh-huh. And guess what else? She even promises she would bring...
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. They're said to never wither or die.
Flower that never dies.
Neat.
You're not easily fooled. But this is what Micah said. I'll bring you the legendary flower that no one believes can be found, as you can see. But when she told me to go on living, I want...
Fig! If you see the real Micah around, tell her that she...
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay?
Sure, kid.
Thanks.
You're right for a fake. Thanks, Shadow. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. Yeah. Anyway.
Damned heretic. It's not like the Order's about to bestow its blessing upon you.
I can't handle this.
I can't wait till I do all this platforming on top of whatever building we're supposed to get on top to for the other thing, but... complete another side quest to get that item. That tracks. Make that jump? I don't think I can. Voices from the grave. I don't know if I just missed that slightly or if I can't make it. I'm also not seeing a building with any crates or items on top of it. If I can somehow get up there, I could go there, then just around the outside. I'm having depth perception problems right now, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, nope, can't make that. Can I get up on here somewhere? No, it looks like. Would you go away? You're just really annoying to fight, and I don't like you. I do also need to change back my fucking loadout as well. Shit. I'm actually gonna keep Spark Strike there, so we have 2 fire, 2 thunder, an arrow, and a blizzard. Okay. Aha! Because somewhere in one of these buildings is supposed to be that stupid, carbuncle doll. Is this not gonna let me platform on top like I was thinking it would? Wait.
Time for us to get up.
Hello, question mark man I can't talk to. My favorite of the NPCs in this game. Cool.
Here I descend.
Fuck you. Night's just beginning. My dude, it is 5 in the morning. Whoops, I accidentally left. Alright, we aren't getting the carbuncle doll right now, then.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
I hope you can
Happen to have anything to turn in here? Nope, but there's 2 more new ones. Need a proof of courage and a violet amulet, which I actually have. Oh my god.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. Miss Mighty. Have you been to the dazzling city of Yuznan yet? Their fireworks.
Yeah, I had wanted to try and get to the cathedral to talk to that one guy. I got distracted trying to do parkour because I didn't think it would take too long. Whoops on that part, Lamau. I assume because I beat Noel that I'm at least gonna get one more day though, if nothing else. Along with the stat boosts and such. If I don't, then god damn this game. Again.
Without question. Remember that, Light.
I know, Hope. You already gave me the warning. I guess I could freeze time to make sure I get there. Yeah, sure. Why not? Pretty sure they said somewhere between like midnight and 6 in the morning or something stupid. Oh yeah, I also didn't look at Noel's weapon to see if it's any better. I would hope it is, because I had to beat him to get it, but... Strength 270, 270, stagger power 5%, and jump. So it's 20 more strength and magic. I lose the ATB speed. Get stagger power, jump. Finishing move for beatdown will be transformed into the powerful jump ability. Well, guess what move I don't have, game? I could lose the max HP for this. What is Arsenal of 1? Army of 1. I don't have that move either. I'd lose 10 strength and magic, and this is already like my lowest statted class. I don't think I'm gonna take it. I've gotta be honest. Cool.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect.
Oh, hey, voices from the grave. Oh, hey, Noel.
Can't let those monsters get too...
I guess he's just here.
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true. I am, but I don't...
Fine. I wouldn't...
Oh, it's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Let me start from... I am Eremiah, one of the blessed members of the...
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, Our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the...
Neat.
Yes. Well, the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to a small stone that she always...
I'm guessing it's no regular piece.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. But several days ago, ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly...
She can't...
Find the thief? She cannot leave the cathedral.
I see, so you keep your precious saint.
Well, the only reason the saint is kept...
She can't be trusted with her.
Yes, that...
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that you could not be more wrong.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your...
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection.
There's an exception to every rule. Where do I find them?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know.
The warehouse district, huh? I don't know how...
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there...
And at no point is Lightning like, tell her Lightning's looking for it or anything? Okay. And I see you have randomly decided to let me peruse your side quest.
You're enjoying yourself. Good.
It's my journal. I've written in it for years.
I mean, I know it's because I progressed the main story by beating Noel, but at the same time, you know.
So I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours?
Also,
Every
Jet?
single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories.
Maybe.
I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins.
Or someone else. The voice is very familiar.
The simple pleasures in life.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Fresh out of the oven.
Excellent.
You say that to me every day.
Oh, I'll think of something different for you.
Thanks.
Marlin bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite.
That's nice.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day.
Great memories, great food, and great...
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything... It's about these journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life.
You want it back?
Yes, I do. I don't...
Sure.
My name is written on the cover. Oh, and I'd like not to say my life.
Of course. Do you remember where?
Well, I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake. A woman named Mitka. She runs a second... I'm afraid
We...
Okay, now what?
I don't know, lady.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
That scared the shit out of me.
It's nearly 6. Don't be alarmed when the teleportation process starts. It can be quite sudden.
Oh, hey, that guy's still here. How much healing items do I have? None. You know what? Fuck it. I've got like 7 seconds left here.
No time for hesitation.
Wish I had kept all the lightning stuff on, but I've received a pretty hefty stat boost. Yeah, how'd you feel about that, bitch? Head using physical attacks. Good, because I can definitely just aim at the head, right? If you're gonna put something like that in the game, you'll let me aim specifically?
I'm no thief.
Yeah, that stat boost doing big work. And also just happening to hit it in the head, because apparently that's a thing. And also Spark Strike helping out. But yeah. Man, it's crazy how much easier RPGs are when you can actually buff your stats somehow. Weird. Someone should invent, like, a consistent way of doing that in these kinds of games or something. Oh, yeah. God, I didn't even overclock on the stagger, Lamau. I was just so paying close attention to how much better my damage was. Damn it, I tried to just run in.
I won't go easy on you. A new world awaits us all.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Just let me fucking level. I can beat this game if I could just level up. That is so, like, validating, because I know now that it's not me just being terrible at the game. It is the fact that I can't up my stats in any way.
But how?
Christ.
How did you defeat that thing alone?
Well, it wasn't an easy
I
battle.
beat one person in a fight and suddenly I'm strong enough to kill it. That's how, Solandra.
It belonged to the fallen.
Please tell me this also gives me a huge stat boost, and if I just, like, slightly beat something, I would, like, unleash the dominoes.
What a coward.
It probably won't, because this is a side quest and they just never do anything, but...
But then you dispatched it alone.
Chaos!
How powerful could it have been, really? To be slain? Damn it, you inspired.
Not to be right.
Never. Caution is my middle name. Danger. Can't live without it. Like you.
Yeah. I really don't care about you. See, even that's, like, a little something something. It's still really bad, but it's something. I wonder what I need to do to fully help the Chocobo then, because I bet as soon as it's fully healed, I'm gonna suddenly get another large stat boost because that quest line is over.
So, making a triumphant
Oh
return.
yeah, little Satan lady.
You again.
She's part of this.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers. that
Jeepers
was fun
creepers,
showdown.
Batman.
Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There are some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see. Things like this?
What a camera angle, by the
You're
way.
sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things?
Was it the 8 other times we talked to and Hope said he couldn't see anything? Was that maybe what gave it away?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Is that the whole... Can I have the cherry on the cake where this doesn't give me another day? It's already doing it, but like... Honestly, at this point, that's bad. Because now we're stuck in this doomed timeline longer. But I'll be able to get more done with these days because of the stat boost, so I'm still fine with it, but... What bullshit was I just handed? The fuck is a bronze malice stone? Used to enhance weak abilities. Okay. I also didn't look to see if that was a better shield or not. I feel like I already had it. No. 3,000 maximum HP, slower ATB speed, and terrible guard defense. Cool. Does the game give me main quest names? I do believe so. Yeah, this one we got Hunter and Light and Shadow for the, Oh, that's the finished one. Okay. We have a different snow. Bandits of the Desert. And the Chocobo is just between 3-2 and 3-3. God. The Powered from Save Souls, I've gotten a max up of 170 strength. I think Noel gave me like 80 of that. I think legitimately half of all the stat boosts I've gotten in this game come from just beating him. And I've done 14 side quests and 17 Canvas of Prayers. I can ride the Chocobo, it just can't jump or go fast at all. Therefore, getting rid of any purpose to riding the Chocobo.
Once upon a time, Noel was one of the leaders. When the Order took the reins of power, he went underground, but he...
If the prophecy in the Oracle Drive is true, then maybe
I'm not so sure. The moment you die, and that, in turn, means you could not save...
You're saying those images in the Oracle Drive weren't real? Those scenes, they were no more than just a pretty...
They were just pictures. There's no way to see into the hearts of the people you saw it. Light, do you understand? The more souls you save, the more Aradia you...
Feed it more chocobo food. Got it. There's a couple side quests I can turn in here. Let's see how long it takes for everyone to stand in a spot where I can turn them in. Chocobo Cheer, Fuzzy Sheep, The Final Cure. I don't know if I've given it any of those or seen where I get any of them. A Father's Request, Vegetable Seed. I think I've done A Father's Request and I planted a vegetable seed. There's a quest names, got it. I think the Final Cure was the quest that helped it so I could write it. I don't remember. Who are you?
Rumor has it the victims of the children's... I want to see it for myself.
Cool. Where am I standing? Okay. Hey, guy with a gun, take out that monster, why don't you? Is this where that one guy stands? No. Do you feel like talking? Give me a side quest yet, or?
Woman who used to own a bookstore in these...
Well, my name is Mitka, and I ran a bookshop once back in the day.
I'm not, but maybe you can help me.
Ah, yes, I remember. Who are you anyway?
He's the one who found me, really. He asked me to...
How do you
track down
remember
an
someone
old
you met
journal of his.
like 200 years ago?
He did? Huh, that's a strange...
Eating muffins and reading...
Huh? So, why are you...
It's what I do.
Oh.
Call it what you will.
All I can tell you is that I've never handled his journal, but none of that is for me to do. If you want the truth,
I plan to.
head to the part of the city they call the Warren. One.
Right. Hope there's only one of them.
Oh, not to worry. You'll find it. What you're doing is admirable, but it might...
I do feel like pointing out, like, again, just for the record, I want to know that, Majora's Mask wrote down, like, what people's schedules were in the game. I just feel like that's something to point out.
Spotted in the area where that woman was. My friend claims to have seen something strange late at night, but
The area where that woman was killed, you mean right here? Wasn't her corpse found here? Anyway, let me go answer the phone. I'm sure this won't be anything weird and spooky. Moshi Mosh?
What? Who is it? You're being chased?
I'm by the North State.
Oh, well, that's like 30 feet away, so... Hold on. Can't move. There we go. It's the girl who cried wolf. Do you think she's okay? Like, imagine if I could look in my journal or something and see when the clock lady was going to be around for me to turn in the side quest. You know, again, just Majora's Mask, a game that came out like 15 years before this one had that. So it's really cool this one doesn't. Oh my god. I am so much insanely stronger from beating Noel. Damn it. Am I getting fucking Victor Zazzed right now and I just need to run around listening for the fucking ringing phones?
Louise?
Is that you again? The girl who answered earlier?
Looks like they don't know when to give up.
I see the cathedral nearby.
Scream for help.
Okay, I'll do this.
And of course, lightning's
The timing of the call was a little
dumb as a sack of rocks.
rang when I got close.
Isn't immediately suspicious.
I think you should go and see if she's okay, though. She sounded scared.
All right. She said she could see the cathedral. That must mean the south of the city.
Now, fortunately, I need to head back over here to see if I can turn in the damn quest about opening the red treasure chests. Because I don't know when I can go turn these quests in. Nor do I even get it marked on my map where people were standing when they gave me them. Because God forbid this game give me any useful information for all this. Or even just a way to keep track of it in-game. Moshi Mosh, Lightning Deaths.
Louise, is that you?
At least new game
okay?
will be way easier. Yes, thank God.
I'm just glad. Well, I managed to get away from this. Let me get this straight. You're not hurt, just lost.
Yes, thank you.
Look around you. How far from the south?
Pretty far, I think. It's kind of messy here with the...
All right, I'll come find you.
Okay, I'll...
Yeah?
I promise this isn't a hoax. You might not believe me. I'll be waiting for you. If you don't...
Louise, what was she trying?
I realize this is out of the blue, but,
I am.
Good guess. I've fallen for her old pranks myself.
Pranks?
Yeah, she's a bored little girl with too much time on her hands. Think about it. I mean, she's been living here for several hundred years. I mean, how easily could she get lost?
Of course. Just because she sounds like a child.
And even if she is lost, I mean, it's not as though she's hurt or any kind of... I'm sure...
Hope, what do you think? This is just another one of her famous pranks? The way she got cut off seemed real.
She could have done that herself, for all we know. Just add to the drama.
There was something in her voice, a real desperation. Whatever the case, I'm gonna find her. She's somewhere far from the South Station. Did she say messy little streets?
She has to be talking about Old Town.
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair around these. She seemed to have been inspecting the crime scene. There was something...
A lot of strange rumors are going around. People are whispering about ghosts and ghouls, of being haunted by dead girls. You don't believe them, do you?
I like to keep an open mind.
Have we fought any ghosts in these games?
People. They died because of me.
As much as I hate to say this,
I
you're
don't
not
think
omnipotent.
so.
As the savior, you don't have the power to save the dead.
Yeah, I know the extent of my own powers, Hope. But never say never.
I mean, I guess they're all the Sith. And they were kind of undeady, but they weren't really like ghosts. Don't. Remember when we could summon Odin?
Poor kid. She has no chance.
Good times. Anyway. Okay. For the record game, this is Old Town. If I look on my map and I look for the words Old Town, this is it. So if she's not here and she's in the Warrens, I'm gonna be upset at you. Because I'm pretty sure that's where you actually meant she is.
That still won't stop the chaos.
Because, again, for the record, if we look at Old Town, it's right here. If I look up here, it's the Warren. Also, I can't go in there right now. So, it's bullshit if she's in there, because she shouldn't have been able to get in there. think she's in there. Yeah, she's definitely not here.
Mysterious spells that no man should be.
Blessed be.
Now able to level up your abilities at sorcery shops have the required Malice Stones. You can level up an ability that has reached its limit. 9 grades. Current strength of your ability dictates the number and type. It's still a stat increase, but smaller. Okay, I'll take it. Still a 0.05 attack buff, huh? Greatly increasing its effects. Uh-huh, sure. See, that's a really good buff. It 50% time boost for the debuff, and also it takes a little less ATB. I would say that was a greatly increase the strength. This, where it's only going to get... Yeah, see, even that was like an ATB cost down a little bit. Why did it give me, like, the worst example, where it doesn't seem like it's gonna do a lot? I can kill an enemy to extinction in this game. Oh my god. I love Undertale. / Dark Souls 2, oddly enough. So make a call back to that one. Oh, actually... I am actually using this guard, but no.
Thank you for your interest.
The residences is filling up with
Omega symbol next to its name. That is the last one of it. Lamau. You know, I do like that. Again, there's like... This whole trilogy, it's like every now and then you find a little gem of like a good idea or like an interesting mechanic. But it's just surrounded by so much bullshit.
The clocks are all ticking happily away.
Thank you. If I had failed to inspect the clocks and they had
So I do also want to point out that she couldn't check on the other clocks because she said she had to stay here, yet I came back here and she wasn't here.
I wouldn't have been able to keep living.
I'm glad I could put your
You
mind at
know,
ease, but remember,
so she could have looked at the other
end is still
clocks.
coming, you know.
But
A lot
Kremlin
sooner than you
takes
think.
100. God.
What can I say?
Yes, I do. I don't want to wait for the savior to come.
Why is that?
No, it's not that. When the world ends, I want to be 100% certain that I finished the task.
Sir, we're having a cutscene here.
No regrets.
Why
Is
do
that
they
it?
have collision?
No feeling you left your job
So Mach is
unfinished.
only 30.
Yes.
Well, I've got one
exactly
or
right.
two if that
No
other one
regrets.
counts.
Even if the savior doesn't show up to save the whole of...
Drop level 4 ability spells. Ooh! Also, I was right. That side quest right there gave probably about 3/4 the stat boost that killing the super dragon gave. Again, for anyone keeping track. Yeah, that is a reason to fight things, but it would make everything take so much slower if I tried to kill them all. Probably not gonna go out... Here's the other thing, if I don't go out of my way to fight them, but I still fight the ones that I come across, there's no way I'm hitting that limit. I would very much specifically have to try and do it. New game thing, though. But does it reset the counter in new game? I assume it would.
Not even a hint of anything dangerous.
Yes, actually, I just found out the same thing on my... Apparently,
It does,
the whole thing was
yeah.
all just a big joke.
Really?
You're telling me. It was a young girl named Lumina. She's usual. She said the spheres were supposed to be a gift.
I should have guessed.
She also left a present from me to you, like she thought the Savior would find them.
If you see her around, tell her thanks for the extra.
She likes to have a little fun sometimes, but she knows when it...
Really? That's hard to believe. That little devil causes trouble everywhere she goes.
Now, we all need to give her a break. After all, these are trying times, and we all need to let off a little. She helps us laugh a little, and let...
Okay, we've got about 10 minutes left in the stream, so I think all I'm gonna do real fast is I'm just gonna wander around the graveyard and fight things if I can find the bigger monsters. Eat shit, kid. Because if nothing else, I bet I probably have a side quest to get the machine oil from the machines here. Yeah, that motor oil, I bet I need to kill the guys here for it. And I mean, 7 more of the Storm Dragon thing, or that's where I get the quality machine oil. Only 32 more Niblet hairballs and 50 more tattered leather, and I can turn in this quest. Which I think would be to the point where they would be extinct. I think that is literally a side quest of just extinct them.
What should I steal from you?
Do I need Demon Spiculi or whatever that is? Oops. Nine more. I definitely feel like, especially for these ones, where it's just get so many items, they could definitely show, like, some of the quest information here, or let me cycle through like this so I don't have to constantly go in and out of menus. But I mean, you know, it was only like 2013 or something. No one had figured out how to make a good menu by then, right?
I transcend humanity.
And I shall abandon my humanity, Jojo. $60 of these guys to kill them all. That's so many. Arr, arr, arr. D-Shell level 4. I mean, that's real good.
However it happens, I have
Although at the same time, I've already gotten, like, D-Shell level 2. So, like, by the time I get there, I don't know if I'll need it.
Okay, let's do this.
30 of these guys. That's still so much. I only have one Blizzard, which is a shame, and I just thought of that.
Keep up if you can. I transcend humanity. Power greater than chaos.
Ow. Alright, these guys might still be somewhat out of my league, which is very funny compared to the dragons.
You can't read me.
I don't have the thing. I went to use it. Ow. Get HP back after an encounter. It wouldn't be that bad to farm. God, that is very tempting. Alright. Whew. Game just put on easy. I might. Hey, quality machine oil. That's what I was hoping to see. Why did I find another one?
I'm ready. Are you? You can't read me. What's your most valuable treasure? A power greater than chaos. Thanks for waiting.
Woo! Hey, guess who thought she had a little more ATB than she did? Pull them out. I took out, like, its arm or something? There we go.
You are free of the darkness.
Heat Blitz level 1 and Flame Strike level 1. Alright, I'd like to turn in the bounty for the oil I got, and then we might call it a night. Oh god, how many of those? Is it like 102 or something? Oops, wrong button. 65,535. Why?
You can't read me.
Like, I'm asking legitimately, that's an extremely specific number. Why would they do that? In a dungeon on the last day. Huh. So you have to kill like 65,534 and then go to the dungeon and kill the last one? Never have no enemy spawn? Yeah, that would make sense. I can see that. Alright, turn in the bounty, then call it a night. We did actually accomplish one thing today. In the 5 hours we played this game, we got one thing done. They are guaranteed. Oh, got it. Now, it always says thing is updated, but nope, there was actually a new one. Oh, wait. Alright. Well, I've learned many upsetting things about this game today, but we did something, so I'm gonna try and call that a win. God. But, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah. Right, I can't exit this with a controller, huh? I have to, like, hold on. There we go. I have to go to the file menu in the top left and hit quit. I keep wanting to stop the recording, but I can't because there isn't one. So I'm also gonna have to remember to grab this export off of Twitch. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. God, I hate this game. But, y'all make it a little bit more easily endured, so thank you. You're also the main reason I'm playing this, so, you know, that should be noted. But, yeah. So, God, I don't know if we're going to play this next week, to be entirely honest, because I'm probably going to want to play Majora's Mask instead and the other games. But, well, we'll have to do it vaguely soon. God. But, yeah, for now, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you all have fun. Hope to see you at the next stream, which will probably either be Majora's Mask or Path of Exile, unless I really want to play Starfield. But until then, hope you all have a good night, and hope to see you then. Bye-bye. I mean, I'm free next week to help with it, Maybe then. We'll see.